Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain, listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I wish you'd wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots right out through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, won't you bet walks right through and shoots right out through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. You know I've loved you from the start.
Okay, I fixed it, I think. Oh my god, I forgot to do one thing. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. Hello, everybody. Porky, welcome, welcome. Okay, what's up? Let's actually, I can do this right now. Hopefully my tits aren't showing. Nobody look at my tits. Oh look, it's just me. I am good streamer today. I gotta raise this. Hey. I mean, I'm so nice. Thank you for that, Rex. I really appreciate the bear. If it wasn't for the bear, I would have never known that a bear was coming. Thank you for the bear. I very appreciate it. Okay. I'll hydrate too. Okay. If I see it's a water bottle, I will use the water of the bottle.
Sounds like a lot of...
Hey! Wait, no! I had to pee so bad after I dropped you. Oh my god, bro. You did drive a lot. Thanks for driving, by the way. I just got back from dinner with Kaino and Pico in here, by the way. Heads up. So let me explain some stuff that just happened right now. As I mentioned at the end of my last stream, I kind of forgot to... Okay, so I went and I was gonna go reset a bunch of my OBS stuff, and I ended up deleting a bunch of the stuff because I figured, yeah, I don't need that anymore. Turns out I should not have deleted that because I assumed I had a backup. If I needed to go back, I could have backed everything up. I did not have a backup, so I had to reset everything from the beginning. I'm missing a lot of my things, like the bottom half of the chat right here. I don't know if you can see, like, right where my Ahoga is pointing on the bottom side right here, about where my head is going. Right here should be the YouTube chat. I don't have that YouTube chat there right now because I completely deleted that widget. I'm gonna go put it back right now. Bring it back, everybody, bring it back. Whatever you do, we're gonna get it. I'm missing all the YouTube messages. I'm sorry. Yeah, true. I drank boba tea and soup. I was dying. That was a lot of water. Yeah, I don't need to hydrate. Hydrating's stupid.
Sounds like a lot of...
Stop. I need to make that more expensive. You fuck. Then again, you have infinite points, you stupid moderator. Oh my god, that sound is so loud! Oh my god! I had that sound disabled because I thought it was very loud, and I was like, you know, what if I undisable it for a bit? And now it's playing way too often. It's supposed to be every once in a while, but I'll hydrate, okay? You know, it's not going to stop me, and you know that. What if I just reset all of your points right now? I think I can do that. I'm not going to go find the effort or figure out how to do that, but I think I could do that. Hydration. Everybody water your streamers. Oh, that's something I was going to do. I need to add... Okay, hold on. Write ADHD into 12 different things. Install YouTube. Or re-enable YouTube in chat. I'll do that right now. Streamelements.com dashboard. I'm just chatting. Doing. Copy URL. Add a new browser. You cannot actually... that's a lie, and I will figure it out. Don't worry. YouTube overlay. Chatting. Hey, look, there's an OBS thing there. 2560 by 1440. Paste that. Hit OK. And then full screen that. And there's YouTube! Hello, YouTube! Welcome back, YouTube. You exist again. What else was I gonna do? brain, you can remember what you were thinking of. Maybe not. I have no idea what I was gonna do after this. Wow! Oh yeah, I never did my intro. What's up, guys? My name is Rav, your VTuber recorder of the realms, and I am going to be playing Final Fantasy 16 today. That's what I was gonna do. So you may know that if you're a longtime viewer of my channel, you might remember that I've already played 16 on my stream before, but I was playing that on my PS5. So that was before I decided to multi-stream onto YouTube. I'm using YouTube mostly as a, what's it called? A way to log the VODs, because YouTube doesn't delete your VODs automatically, right? You can just host them on YouTube forever. But two, at the time, I completely forgot to download the VODs for episode 1 and 2 of my Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. And I was gonna actually just take those videos off of Twitch and re-upload them to this channel and just have the VODs hosted here. But the problem is, after losing the first 2 episodes, it's like you start episode 3 with no context of the first 2 episodes, and I'm like, I guess I'll just restart 16. My goal was to take my 16 playthrough on my PS5 and just like play the PC version all the way up to the point that I got to on the PS5. But then I was like, I'm missing episode 1 and 2. I might as well just go back, right? Like, so you guys can just like re-experience it from the beginning. It's not like boring or anything either. I actually really enjoy the story, and I can go and explain some of the lore stuff. One thing I will have to mention about this playthrough is that I'm going to be slow reading a lot of the lore stuff, because I like what's the word? Like deconstructing the story and trying to understand the grand narrative of a lot of the games I play. And this game has a really interesting feature that lets you pause the game and just explore the lore of the areas that you're around. So having played a little bit of the intro, I didn't actually get that far into the game. I just unlocked Garuda, and there's like, I know there's a bunch more other abilities that you get later. Sorry if that's just a little spoiler, but I'm gonna go and try to explain the stuff that I remember about 16 from my time playing it around basically the entirety of last year. And we'll go from there. We'll just bounce off some ideas and just experience the world of Final Fantasy 16 and the world of Valisthea and the motivations of Clive Rossfield. Give me 1 second though. I'm gonna change out of my daily clothes and then put on some comfy clothes. Oh, I remember another thing. Wow, I love ADHD. Something that I can totally do now is upload my covers to my YouTube playlist that plays in the background and just play those in the background. So in order to do that, I use smart playlists. So I gotta go edit the rules and add specific songs. Let's see, how do I do that? Artists. There it is. Name contains. Does that work? Uh-oh. The playlist stopped. That added a lot of songs. Uh-oh, I messed it up. Uh-oh, I broke it. Let's just delete that. that didn't work. I've tried to find my sub channel points as one thing that is actually untouchable except for refunding. Maybe as the stream owner, I can mess with it because I am funny and stupid. Where the heck is it? All the following rules. Okay, I gotta change a bunch of these. Ah, I see the problem here. Interesting. Okay. Playlist rules. Artist is Rav. Okay, that was stupid. Sorry, it's quiet. No? Think. Oh my god, I only want certain covers. I don't want to post all of them and play them on accident because that would spoil all of you for my stuff that's coming up soon. Okay, that didn't work either. All right, I know how to fix this. I am smart. You are talking to the smartest apple. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I don't want to show that one yet. I actually got to work on that one still. That one technically shouldn't show that one. I can post that one. I should cover that whole song. By the way, guys, I may or may not be working on songs from Epic. If that interests anybody. Legendary. I can't show that one. What the heck are all these songs in here? I don't remember recording these. These are mostly memes. Hey! Oh my god, that's so loud! Oh my god, that's so loud! What the what is this sync? I started Final Fantasy 16 recently. Now you mentioned Epic just as I finished the entire album. I actually haven't seen the entire album yet. I only know one song, and I really want to cover it because it sounds so fun. It's just me, no, wait, what is it? What's the word? Stuck in my bedroom window. And all these monsters. Yeah, Legendary is such a fun song. I could show you progress on that one actually, but it sounds like a song that's totally in my range. I'm totally gonna cover it. I have one friend that's just like, please, 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 please cover it. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. That's something I gotta do. Drown has to be way more expensive with how loud that is. Oh my fucking god. Drown will definitely be more expensive. I'm gonna shoot that up to 1,000. This is so loud. You guys, it's not fair to my ears. Hey! Oh my god! You enjoy this! What did I do to you? Okay. Almost done marking down these songs off of this stupid... Nope, that's not the right button. In Prague. I could show those. And I can't play a Disney song. Sorry. Okay, now I actually have to go to my actual thing. Rev. I have like 5 renders of floss inside this playlist because I was trying to test some mixes on it. Oh my god. Okay, I could delete almost all of these. Yeah, I can delete this one. That's technically not my cover, but that just goes there, I guess. What is the name on this? Okay. I love organization. I got that form of... I can't continue that. That's just a meme. Okay. All right, now let's check this playlist if I've input everything correctly. I did! You get this in the background now.
Daphne, Ficus, Iris, Machia.
Oh my god, that sounds really fun. I just have my voice playing in the background. I hate my voice, so this is very tormenting to me, but I think you guys will enjoy it anyway. What didn't I do to you? What does that mean? That sounds so bad. I'm literally so nice to you, Rakes. While the price is still down? Alright, that's it. I'm changing that right now. Chat, you're losing responsibilities because of Quirk. This is all Quirk's fault. Remember this, okay? Where is it? Drown. Actually, I think I can edit that on here. There we go. And we'll shoot this up to 1,000. Because you guys are stinky, except Rakes. Rakes is not stinky, because I'm nice to her now. Hey! Hey! Let's see, what else should I increase the price of? Guys, what deserves being priced up and priced down? Pamela Anderson, that's the person I was talking about. I forgot the conversation, bro. That just sounds like it came out of nowhere now. Bonk should be red, because it's like a red. Hydrate. Throws should be... What's a fun color for throw? Orange. Throws are now orange. Let's organize. You know, I actually have a very big thing for organizing things just because it's fun to me. I don't know. Are those all the same shade? FF840, FF840, FF8040. Unshrimping should be blue because it's like hydrating. Hydrating should be blue. Hoopla is a brick, so it should be red like a brick. 200 is a good number for that. This should definitely be a higher number, but this one's funny. I think all the funny ones I'll put as purple because purple's an awesome color. Hey guys, you should redeem pause. It's a very funny redeem. Whenever you get the chance, just make sure you redeem pause and you won't regret it. Actors or actresses. Wait, it's gonna go to an empty screen. Well, I have that one a little messed up right now. Actually, hold on. I gotta figure out how to make that go from the right screen to the right screen. Bruh. Well, I could just go here for now. So actually, let me go make sure the game is showing up. And it's not. Oh, it is. Okay. And then... Wait, what? Wait, whoa, this is weird. What screen is this? Whoa! Oh, that's just... That's what that was. Okay, well, we're gonna hide that for now. I'm gonna work on that. I found a really cool way to transmit everything from one computer to another computer, but I don't actually know the implications of what it means for using it, so let's avoid that for now. And we'll just share this one over. Oops. Uh-oh. Huh. What is sharing? Oh, that's cool. My game just crashed. Alright, ads are coming soon. I'm gonna launch the game again, and then, looks like it'll load correctly after that. The last showgirl was amazing. I didn't see it. Alright, it seems like an opportune moment for me to go and explain something real quick. I'll go back to just chatting because before the ads hit, oh my god, I need to fix the
Hey bro, you
position
got
of
ads
that.
coming.
Oh, there the ads are starting. That's weird. Why does that crash my game? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, that's a very weird bug. Okay. It's not really a bug. My USB cord that I was using for my controller, it wiggles and it would disconnect my controller, which would make my system think the sound drivers change, and then it crashed my game. Very weird chain of events. Okay, I gotta save the new position for my model, which will be right here.
Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever stand it all? Baby, if you're built on sand, you'll be
Why is it doing that? Oh my god, it's...
baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever hope to hold the weight of everything you want? Maybe if you build your house on sand, you can burrow the deeper. Maybe it would cave on you alone. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it, 1,000 times to let it.
Okay, do you guys hear the game? Oh my god, is my game gonna crash one more time because of a setting? It's a very weird issue. Oh my god. Yep, that crashed the screen again. Okay, I see what happened. Okay. That might have crashed OBS. No, it's not a rap stream unless we have a significant amount of what's it called? Scuff. Crash already. Thank you. Loud. All right. That shan't be happening again because I know the exact problem why that happened. I'm using my PS5 controller, and if you hit the PS5 button, but like without the USB connected, it starts your PS5. But then my PS5 turning on sent the signal to my HDMI switcher that my PS5 was on. So then it tried switching to the HDMI for the PS5. But that's not the one connected to my PC. So it turned off the third monitor for my PC, which I used to stream into my two PC. Two PC setups are a nightmare to handle, by the way. But it turned off the HDMI stream to my second PC. So my computer lost a display. The game was like, where did that display go? And then it lost all the audio because it switched all the audio to my controller speaker. So it said, where the fuck did that audio go? I don't know. I'm crashing OBS and the game because of this. I'm just like, okay, the nuclear option. That's just how stream works, I guess. We love the nuclear option. Okay. I have the game running again. All right. While I have the game running, by the way, I'd like to take this chance to explain to you really quickly. I am going to be running a subathon next week, probably on Monday. I'll be announcing the schedule probably Friday, so you guys have the weekend to prepare and then just have some time free for me. It's not going to be at a good time slot for you, Kaz. Heads up. I'm planning on starting around maybe 10 or 11 a.m. Whenever I wake up. I'll decide. Maybe noon. I'll start noon my time, which is Pacific Standard Time. And it's going to be a 24-hour planned subathon where I'm probably going to either play the entirety of Kingdom Hearts or the entirety of Halo. I'm leaning toward Halo right now, but if at some point I just decide to switch, whatever happens, right? I'm planning out the subathon goals tonight, and then I'm gonna upload the schedule for Friday. But let's just say I'm aiming for 100 subs. If I do hit 100 subs, what I'm planning is every 5 or 10, probably 5, but every 5 subs after 100, I'm gonna cover another song, and it's gonna be whatever song chat recommends me to cover. So expect a lot of covers coming out from me this year. I'm gonna be mixing them myself. I don't know if I'll be able to have a bunch of videos for them out, but it'll be fun to just cover a bunch of songs as a requested thing. Again, 100 subs is the goal. Along the way, I will be uploading 3 covers, to which I will keep a secret. The last cover, the 100 goal, sub goal cover will be Everything Goes On by Porter Robinson. That's the only one that I'll let you know. But that one, the subathon is specifically to fund a music video, because I want to try. So my goal for this subathon is actually to try to have the stream or try to find out if I can get my content to fund itself, which would be a really interesting prospect, right? If I could go and commission artists to do the things that I want, but have the stream fund it, I think that would be such a positive feedback loop, because there's this artist there's this VGen artist that I want to commission that does really good VTuber music videos with lyrics and everything in the background, and it's actually relatively cheap. If I can hit this 100 sub goal, I'm going to start producing more actual VTuber content that's going to be really enjoyable if you guys really like listening to covers and stuff like that. And eventually down the line, I'm going to be aiming to release my own originals that I have been banking on and just sitting on in the background. I need to actually go and finish them, but this will be definitely a super big learning experience for me as a content creator, and I'm really excited to start this journey and help see what type of help I can get from you guys on the way. But yeah, there will be 2 covers coming in the middle at 25 and 50, and maybe 75 if I can finish another one in time. Those will be kept a secret. Rakes, I think one that you and I both know very, very well will be at 75. I'm not going to give any other hints than that. But yeah, if I can get the support that I would really, I've been low-key begging for. So the reason why I'm doing this right now and haven't been doing this earlier is because very recently I had some sort of disagreements with my workplace, and it led me to deciding that honestly the field that I was working in, one, it really isn't something I'm necessarily tied to, and 2, that I'm not actually super well invested in either. It was a great experience working there, don't get me wrong. It was my very first 9-to-5 job. A lot of really good I lost the YouTube chat. What the heck just happened? Why did my Twitch chat double, but I lost my YouTube chat? Excuse me, OBS. You have explaining to do, please. Anyway, okay, but yeah, I was working at a job it was in a medical facility, and it was in the records department, and I won't say that it was a bad experience, because actually I actually found that experience very valuable to me. One, again, working your very first 9 to 5 is like definitely I would say a big step in your life, right? Especially if like you graduate college and like you're looking for jobs. I worked a bunch of part-times. I managed a coffee shop. I helped manage a boba shop. I worked on a film studio, blah blah blah. Right? Like I've had a lot of jobs, but like this one was definitely one that I consider a very big stepping stone in my life. But I found out that like as a creative person, like slaving away your life to a 9 to 5 really sucks, especially when you have creative outlets that or like a creative need to publish something, but like when you finish your 9 to 5, you're like mentally drained, dude. Like you can't give your all into anything because you gave your all in the day. Just like slowly leaking out of you. I get home and I'm like, I want to stream, and then I'll just fucking fall the fuck asleep in my chair for like 2 hours, and then I'll look at the clock and I'll be like, oh my god, it's 9 o'clock. If I stream now, I have to wake up at 7 a.m. It's not happening. So like a lot of the streams that I pulled out this year were like caffeine infused grinds that I really had to pull out of me, and it just really sucked, like knowing that this is something I want to do, but like I have to struggle to get it out of me. Like I don't really like vibe with that feeling, I guess. But in general, actually I could just drag this chat. No, I can't, never mind. But in general, coming back to the streaming, like streaming as like well, it's not going to be my primary source of income. My primary source of income is actually going to be a lot less of what I'm expecting, which is going to really significantly impact the things that I was planning for this year. But at the same time, I want to try taking streaming seriously. And to me, this is like something that's super important, because streaming is something that I've always wanted to do, and being a content creator is something that I've always wanted to be, but I've never really given it the full attention that I think it deserved, at least for someone like me that really wanted to do this or really wants this. I never really gave it the chance that I think I should have given it, I guess, is a way to put it. But I'm really excited to take this step in. I have enough money to keep me afloat right now for a bit to give it a decent shot. And by a decent shot, I mean like, I don't know, it's scary to think about, but I'm going to try to give a couple months to this as the primary. But all else fails, then I'll have to go back to finding another part-time and then going back to streaming. I think it's a very common route for a lot of streamers, though. The only problem is this is super late into my life, so it's like, as a career prospect, it's kind of terrifying to think about. But anyway, we're gonna take this chance, and that subathon is gonna be my first step into really broadcasting myself for myself, and I want to let you all know that that is currently where my mindset is on this content creation journey. And wherever you guys are, I really appreciate all the I need water. I really appreciate all the support that I've been given this far, and all the kind words that I've been getting from everybody, regardless of the dumb mean words that come out of my mouth. Just know I really appreciate all of you. All right, I'm gonna refill my water bottle, and then we start the game from the beginning. From the beginning, in the beginning. Okay, I have more water. Alright, everybody. To the game. That is not the game. Game, what the fuck? I hit the wrong button. There we go. Huh? Why is it stupid again? There we go. Oh, and now if you guys hit, what's the word? Oh my god, I gotta put back the YouTube overlay 1 second. Gaming YouTube. Huh. That's not where that was. Question mark. Fuck. Think, grab. You got this. I can just remake it really quickly. I don't need to remake it. I found it. New browser source. You get to see this guy again. Load? Question mark? Test. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Okay, it took a second. Oh no, that needs to be behind me. There we go. And now YouTube chat's in there, and you can pretend I saw it, because I probably didn't. Right. Anyway, everybody, hope you're having a great day. Let's go enjoy the lore of Final Fantasy 16. We'll be playing the game in English, by the way, because I think the English performances were actually really good, and the mouth tracking is matched to English because the game has a lot of English names. Surprising for a Japanese game, in my opinion, but whatever. Really quickly, and it really, I said it earlier, but a really interesting thing about this game is that they have a pause mode where you can really explore the lore. So I said it earlier, I'm going to be using this mode a lot to explain a lot of stuff. So you'll see it coming soon.
Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed with the light
Valisthea.
of the mother crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out
What the heck?
of the darkness.
Why is it so crunchy?
Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Oh my god, by the way, this game has one of the craziest intros ever. Oh, look at that. By the way, I'm playing on a 4090, so this thing has some fidelity. so pretty. Let me know if this is too loud, by the way. I'd probably play it down here. This is gameplay, by the way. This isn't a cutscene. This is gameplay footage. See? Oh, you're gonna watch dealing with a lot of regret? I love the depiction of Hellfire and Phoenix Fire. Like they're two separate entities. The Hellfire is like a dark, like crimson with like dark aspects of the fire, but the Phoenix Fire is like a bright scarlet that's like super hopeful, you know? Clive Rosfield. He looks so cool. I don't know, man. He's pretty cool. Also, I think I might go through the Final Fantasy VII remake at some point too on this stream, but it's gonna do after 16 because I'm waiting for the last game to, or I haven't bought the last game yet. So once I finish this game, I'll buy the last game. Maybe we'll do Kingdom Hearts after. Yoshitaka Amano. My friend met him.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that?
Soken.
How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Magic. If you don't know anything about Final Fantasy games, a lot of the magic comes from crystals. That is a very Final Fantasy staple. So those crystal powers are how the magic is cast in this world too. Game's no exception. That's right, I'm a lore keeper. I'll explain the lore.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
A lot of upwards angles. So like the thing about up angles here, right? As a film major, this is actually a really fun thing. If you ever notice, they depict the characters like pointed upwards where the camera's below their heads pointing up at them. It's because they're trying to show that the character is important. They like bring importance to him and also show that he's like heroic, because that's like the hero stance. When you're looking up at someone, that means that they're above you in station, like just as a subtle look. So like right now the camera's pointed down looking up at him. It's because you know that there's a level of hope that should be expected from this character as the main character.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Orcus. Wow, that is a fast camera. Okay.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Sure.
Time to move.
I can RP walk, and then I can RP run.
We're just in time.
exactly. All right, so this is what I meant by this game has active time lore. So you hit this button and they can explain some stuff. So right now, we are in a place called the Nysa Defile, a deep and arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmekian Republic. The Dalmekian Republic is the people we are serving right now. Note the word serving. It's not a part of. We are serving them because of reasons that will be explained in a minute. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmekian territory. We are a group known as the Bastards, a unit of trained assassins deployed to the Nysa Defile deep within Dalmekian territory and tasked with the elimination of an enemy dominant. All those words will be explained in a quick second, but and then remember the mark that Clive touched in the beginning. It's called the brand, and the brand is applied to the cheeks of bearers, identifying them as something other than human. Again, another important term. The great nations of Valisthea have a long-standing accord to brand their bearers this way that slaves might be traded across borders. People that can do magic are considered weird, and by doing this, you can tell that someone's a magic user and separate them from the general populace. So yeah, some people treat them differently. Some nations treat them worse than others. So we are all people that can manipulate magic as bearers. This is the war that is going on between the Iron Swords and the Dalmekian Republic. God, axes. Water. Chocobo! It's ice magic. Isn't that cool? Ice catapults that explode like into ice shards instead of fireballs. And there's the bastards just hiding up in there. Trained assassins.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
True. Hey bro, you got ads coming. Oh, ads. Okay. A cool part about Final Fantasy games is that you can pause at any given moment. By the way, if anyone happens to be subbed here, I do pause, or I'm going to be pausing for a lot of the ads, so nobody can miss any part of the story. I'll re-explain that at the start of the game, at the end of the ads. In the meantime, I have nothing for the meantime. I can pull out my guitar. Also, at the moment, I am not monetized on YouTube. There will be no ads on YouTube. If you guys just want to enjoy and sit and chill with me during ad time, you can totally just be watching on YouTube. This is a subtle recommendation. If you're here on Twitch, I appreciate you. You're awesome. But, you know, I hate ads. Here, you get a fun song to play on guitar that has no lyrics. Well, it has lyrics, but I'm not going to sing them. I'm not in a singing mood today, so we shall not be singing, but it goes like this. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Just to give context, I am going to be pausing the game during ad segments, so people don't get to miss any of the content of the game, because I think this is a very interesting game, and it would suck to miss it. Back to game. Also, another awesome feature of Final Fantasy games is that almost every single one, save for the MMOs, let you pause at any moment. So you can pause in cutscenes, you can pause in game, you can just straight up pause the game, and I think that is a magnificent feature that a lot of games are missing out on because they're like, oh, I want you to be 100% immersed in my story. And I'm just like, who's to say I'm not 100% immersed in your story? I just needed to use the bathroom, but I had to wait for your cutscene to use the bathroom. Nope, not Final Fantasy games. They let you just do it. We got some new. The Iron Crusade are the fighting forces of the Iron Kingdom. Ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of the battalions. Iron Blood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. This is rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned them a reputation in the continent as savage, if somewhat primitive warriors. If you can't remember, they have like giant axes and huge war hammers and stuff like that they use. They're really big, burly guys because they come from the reaches of the frozen parts of the continent, so they need to be really buff and burly to retain all their heat and stuff like that. The Men of the Fist, Dhalmekia's standing army, while officially an organ of the Republic, each of its 5 states are granted relative autonomy in regards to the management of its troops. Aside from certain specialized squads, battle deployments are mostly compromised with small units employing a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. The former are known and feared by their curved swords. Their curved swords and prodigious axes and the deadly skill with which they wield them. Oh my god, that's such a Final Fantasy tone or tune. That rising and falling of the whatever instrument that is. Zintria Stronghold. Oh, the Dhalmekian Republic. A nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Randella. It is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang. There's no official state religion, and the citizens are free to worship as they please. Dhalmekia's key political entity is the Parliament, which is formed of the ministers representing each of the states, with the Prime Minister at its head.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dhalmekians who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Bugger their knights. Sorry, just
Should this
clarifying.
citadel be allowed to fall,
Dude, that man is a giant.
the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Iron Blood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
So much world building in this the first cutscene, dude. Oh my god, it's so
You
cool.
cock.
You cock. Oh, his eyes are green. I never noticed. Benedicto. He's freaking huge, dude. Oh my god.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Whoa.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
OMG rap stream, let's go. Yeah, this is a really beautiful game, by the way. Ruby, I recommend you go and watch this VOD at some point to get the intro of what just happened. This is also just the intro though, so. Actually, what the heck is happening here? Does the YouTube stream look fine? I think it does, right? I think it does, okay.
And quick and deadly, as always.
Yeah, you heard this game's good. I love this game. I didn't get that far into it. I only got through like chapter 3, I think. But on PS5, but I lost the first 2 VODs first. So I'm restarting the game from the beginning to enjoy the game from the beginning again.
Something's not right.
Titan. Let's go read some lore again. Actually, there's no more new lore. Was there? Oop, okay.
Titan. So the Dharmax finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And there's the other dominant.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Cheever.
Come on.
God, I love the set pieces, dude. Chocobos! No! Chocobos! Damn. Queen of Ice.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
All right, a lot at stake. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oi. You got this wyvern. This temperature is so pretty.
Anytime, wyvern. Who's gonna stand there?
Ooh, good timing. Oh, I saw them.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Like, that's his choice. BS.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
Young Clive. I have a feeling Ruby might like him. I really like this kid.
Do you yield?
He has so much honor.
Well, if you're not
Hey, yo, pretty boy.
there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
She's so pretty.
Two arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
You calling me out makes me side-eye you. Hey, I was right.
Start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Isn't this pretty? Look at the set. My God, it feels like a castle.
Good. Again.
Roof, freaking rake side-eye.
Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Okay, are you sure, brother?
Keep them coming. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you?
Ooh,
Can be
a
arranged.
threat.
Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
True. Honestly, Clive's fighting style is like my favorite fighting style in like anime. One sword, spell, and left hand. Like, spell swords are honestly the coolest. I'll be flattened, she says. Hey, this is my stream. Chill, chill.
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Nice job.
Sorry, good luck with the fighting. I'm kidding, by the way. You can say whatever you want.
Remember, Clive,
I don't care.
your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest.
All right.
You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me.
You got it, boss.
I'm waiting. Impressive.
The fires of the Phoenix.
Even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
All right then.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
I thought you'd
then,
never
Lord
ask.
Start
I
with
love those like deep
you believe
gruntal
yourself worthy to be called
sounds.
Shield of the Flame, then
Man, I want to be a
prove it.
voice actor someday too. It'd be
As
so
you
fun.
wish, my lord.
Can you guys see that? Do I have the voice to do it?
Have at me, boy.
I wonder.
Make proof of your strength.
We've interviewed a couple voice actors as part of my outlet, and I'm just like, damn. I've been like hella inspired to try to figure out how to get into that field.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Oh, that's the only one I have right now.
Well, it's time I took my own advice. I used all the tools at my disposal.
Yay!
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye. Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
So honorable. Actually, you can hit this. So Clive Rosfield is the firstborn son of the Archduke Elwyn, ruler of Rosaria, basically the prince, crown prince. No, he is so sad. Yeah. From a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed the first Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix, blessed with the ability to wield a part of the fire. The Phoenix is his brother Joshua. So there's a thing called the Dominance, right? Joshua Rosfield is the second son of Archduke of Rosaria. Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening of the Dominant of the Phoenix. So a Dominant is someone who owns the power of one of the major, like, I think they're called icons. I don't remember actually. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he was only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots, less so. He doesn't like carrots. But yeah. So the Dominants are people that awaken the power. I'm pretty sure they're called the icons, right? So he has the power of the Phoenix welled within him, right? And usually each nation awakens the power of one dominant, and that person that becomes the dominant usually becomes like a great weapon for the country, etc., right? So when we saw Titan and Shiva fighting earlier, that's because there was the dominant of Earth and the dominant of Ice fighting against each other hand to hand, basically, as using their powers of the dominant to fight each other and wield their abilities of magic for their nations respectively, right? So this Joshua is the dominant of Phoenix, and Clive is the first shield of the dominant of Phoenix, basically meaning he is the first person in Joshua's like protection unit, like the high honor guard of Joshua, basically. Rodney Murdoch, the Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army, not only is a skilled warrior and loyal guardian of the Rosfield household, he is also a fine tutor. Indeed, it is he who trained Clive in the secrets of swordplay. While he may be a hard taskmaster, his belief and trust in the shields that serve under him make him a much loved leader. If you can't tell, this guy's cool as balls. I love this guy. Jill Warwick. I love Jill. Oh my god. Oh, I won't spoil it, but like later in the game, oh my god. Woo! Swoons. But born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in the Rosalith castle along Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. So she's one of their childhood friends, basically like a sister to Clive and Joshua. Annabella Rosfield, Duchess of the Rosaria. I had a feeling you like Joe. Oh my god, I love her hair. There's something about Bob's that's just so pretty, dude. Anyway, the Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn and mother to Clive and Joshua, while she adores her younger son, she treats Clive and Jill with naught but thinly veiled contempt. So she kind of hates the other kids that aren't Joshua because Joshua is the dominant of fire. Sounds like a very loving mother, if you ask me. I don't have a mom. Well, I didn't grow up with my mom. Anyway, Rosalith Castle, situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith. It is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and the family rule their nation, an architectural feat of the founder himself would be proud of. Oh yeah, the dominant religion of this area is called, or the dominant god of most of the area is called the founder, who like founded the nations, etc., etc. An architectural feat that the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. Okay, so we are in the territory of Rosaria, right? owned by the Rossfields. Yeah, we are a territory of the... I forgot what the nation was called again, but we are one of the territories of the nation, and yeah, this is their family. This is the family structure that we're dealing with right now.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Will we see the... in a second. Look how cool he is! What an awesome chocobo too. It's like white. It looks so regal.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Hey bro, you got ads coming. Oh, looks like ads are coming. Alright, pausing for ads. We will continue with the guitar intermission. Intermezzi. Hey, welcome back, or welcome, Marble. You're in the Yakai server, right? I am streaming today. I will see you Saturday, bro. I'm a streamer too. Yeah. Not just a streamer. I'm a VTuber. But I also like don't care if people know what I look like publicly. It's fine. I just try not to show it. But like if I'm in a picture, oh well, what care? Who cares? Yeah, I'm a VTuber too. Today we're playing Final Fantasy 16. I explained it earlier, but I played this game before, but I lost the first VOD because I streamed it solely on Twitch. But now I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, so YouTube will be keeping the VOD, and I'll be just playing the game from the beginning again. And explaining a lot of the lore that I've learned now, and I didn't know back then. Right now, we're going to be talking about Elwyn Rossfield, the king himself of the Rosarian Empire. This guy is a stud. He's cool as balls. Oh my god. The Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and the father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and out on the battlefield, which he put to good effect quelling the rebellious northern territories. He quelled a lot of he united a lot of the northern territories under the banner of Rosaria, and that's why Rosaria became a power, the power that it is. So he is known as like a big unifier, and a lot of people respect him, and he rules the nation as a king, as an archduke. He rules the nation in like a way that he gains a lot of people's respect, and it's really cool to see like how he's put this whole world together. Once you see it, watch. Epic, I didn't know you were a streamer. Yeah, a lot of people don't. I try not to like brag it to, I don't really broadcast it to people I meet IRL. This is something that I just do like for myself. Like, I don't know, it just feels weird walking up to people being like, yeah, I'm a streamer, go check out my stream. You have to watch me stream. I don't know, it just feels weird. I don't know. Anyway. Look how cool the dad is. Oh, look at the puppy! Targle!
Boy, not now. You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. You must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
He's so cool. She walks with such regality, dude. Oh my god. For a queen.
Torgal. Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Okay. Look at RP walk.
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
Look at the baby face. Hello, guards. Aren't the set pieces so pretty? Like, this really feels like a fantasy world, and like for a Final Fantasy game, that really does help you set into the setting.
Skilled warriors. You could learn a thing or two from them.
Not after they've been burned to cinders by the Phoenix's flames.
Chocobo.
Your steed is in fine fettle, my lord.
Oh, mine's white too.
Isn't that right, Ambrosia?
Ambrosia.
Your steed is in fine fettle, my lord. Isn't that right, Ambrosia?
I'll see you Saturday. Yeah, it's a bit late right now, so a quick visit over. Yeah, for sure. I'll see you Saturday, Marble.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I know. I'm not about to send our lads off to war with dull blades.
Let's go enjoy a bit of the world building here.
Nothing down there but rats and rogues, my lord.
Rats and rogues. Dungeons and Dragons. That sounds like a really cool guild name, actually. Rats and Rogues.
Preparation is key. We must be ready to march at any time.
You don't need to tell this one. She's raring.
All right.
Items.
Let's get this stuff on before the Dutch.
So this is it, lads. Time to put an end to their little crusade. And Rosaria's future will be secure.
For sure. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a bunch of like tutorials. Let's just get them out of the way. Okay. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I get it. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey. Oh! Thank you for that. Oh, wait, Torgal. You guys want to read about Torgal? Torgal, Clive's faithful friend. Look how cute he is! Brought back from one of the Archduke Elwin's expeditions to the frozen northern territories, where he was found half starved and shivering in a snowfield, having presumably been separated from his pack. Elwin gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. Look how cute he is! He's a little baby. What the hell, Rakes? I'm literally nothing but nice to you. Why are you so mean to me right now? Everybody, bully Rakes with kindness. Tell her she's an awesome person and how you wish for her successes in life. Notice the brand.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow down, you fool. I say to speak.
Oh, you're so right, though? Yeah.
Really?
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves.
His kind.
Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well.
Bearers.
He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Start.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Clive the Merciful.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Remember, bearers in this world are not treated with the same respect as like people are.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
Oh, so these are what bearers do. Bearers are actually, does it have a tab on it? Wonder if there's an active time. Actually, I don't have my icon set. Okay. Wait, what? What did I just see? Purchase on... Huh? Oh, I could buy the DLC from here. That's kind of funny.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Yeah, so bearers are people that can do magic, and people that do magic are considered, for lack of a better word right now, weird by the Empire. And if you happen to be able to do magic, you are treated as a slave, basically. Bearers eat beats. Battlestar Galactica. True. Yeah. They are forced to do work with crystals because they can manipulate magic. So now you are forced by nature to manipulate magic. Know that that doesn't come without a cost. And that will be explained in a moment. And as this is a Final Fantasy game, make sure you
Fine
explore
display,
everywhere.
my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Look at me RP walking. See, they use the bearers to
Joshua.
trim the hedges. Interesting way to use them.
Marquis, forgive my man. He'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
The gardener using their bearers to do their work for them.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
There it is. You ever have that gamer sense that's just like, yeah, there's a hidden thing somewhere back here. There has to be. And you're proven right. The Queen.
Put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand?
Yikes.
Yes, Your Grace.
Yikers. Let's go meet the Archduke.
Good luck.
Baby. They integrated the confirm opening this door with actual will and rolled actions. Yeah.
Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches.
The Blight.
It's only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
So what they're talking about is the Mother Crystal. I knew that there'd be an entry here. So the Mother Crystals are enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the land of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on for their everyday lives. Not only that, but they make the land surrounding them rich with ether, making the magic the crystal casts even more potent. For these reasons, the great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. So basically, most of the great nations are surrounded or built under a mother crystal. And right now, the Kingdom of Rosaria is not the primary kingdom serving under the... Yeah, it wouldn't be a Final Fantasy without the crystals. I was saying that earlier. The traditional thing about Final Fantasy games is that they're always centered around crystals. But yeah, so the mother crystals... big nations have sprouted under the mother crystals, and they grant those nations basically the ability to thrive. And right now, Rosaria is a kingdom that has been united by the Archduke of 5 separate territories. I could bring that up right here. Right here. Like my earring? Yeah, I like my earring, guys. You like my earring? I can buy it. I could actually buy this earring in real life, and I'm debating actually doing it. It'd be really cute. So the Archduke Elwyn, he united 5 of the territories under the banner of Rosaria. So now Rosaria became a significant power, but is not the power that is currently thriving under the Mother Crystal. That is the Iron Kingdom. So Rosaria is thinking of taking the Iron Kingdom from the Mother Crystal so that they can be the primary force that runs the Mother Crystal and therefore save the Northern Kingdoms. So basically the goal is to take the Mother Crystal's blessings and use it to help the people. So yeah, he's a good guy. Let's remember that. As a king, he is a very good guy, and I like that a lot about him. The Iron Kingdom, also known in the local tongue as Haran. The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the coast of Storm, which with its capital at Craiglost. I can pronounce that. The Mother Crystal Drake's Breath rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Ironblood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with the outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. So yeah, they're a very secular culture that doesn't really welcome outside. Xenophobic, if you would. No, they changed. They actually changed them. Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army, outranked only by Archduke Elwyn, who is not only his liege lord, but his firm friend. The two share an unshakable bond of trust. Elwyn consulting with Rodney on all the military matters. And the Deadlands. Very important to mention this early into the story, but the Deadlands are barren wastes bereft of aether, where no life stirs, and the magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread even more widely, displacing entire nations before it, driving once peaceful fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. So the Deadlands are this like place where magic has left the land. Aether and magic are the same word here, but the ether has left the land. So like with no ether to power the like life, basically, the world turns black. The dirt crumbles. Their life won't grow. Magic doesn't work. There is no magic left in the world. It has left that part of the world, and that blight has been spreading in this world uncontrolled. And because of its spreading, entire cities, nations, capitals, places are entirely displaced and have been forced to move into the lands of the Mother Crystals. Yeah, you'll see it on the map later.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
He's such a cool guy, but he still acts so kingly. It's cool.
Time to prove your strength and shut your mother up for good.
I love Elwyn.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
Clive's still acting like an honor robot. He's so full of his like his code. He's such a stand-up guy. I love Clive.
Right at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusade...
Did they change any of this? Oh, they did. Yeah, so the Grand Duchy of Rosaria is a nation occupying the western reach. What the fuck? Tough! A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed of a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rossfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in a bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath. The mother crystal is named Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea. Hi, Ray. Bear out of nowhere. No bear. Bear bad. Bear. Beat. Battlestar Galactica. Look. Hey. You know what's really fun? Toph. You should hit the... Someone out there, maybe not you, if you don't have any points, but someone out there should redeem pause. Pause is my favorite one. And please, just hit pause whenever. It is literally so funny. Sometimes I say some sus thing. If you ever hear me say something completely out of pocket, if you pause right there, it's so good.
As much. They move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
This is my favorite redeem I put on this channel so far.
End their ambitions and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
True.
I'm trusting in you to keep your brother safe.
Get a good night's sleep, Clive. The morrow may ask much.
Nope.
No messages, my lord.
I'm feeling the item situated somewhere. Is it out here? Joshua's not outside anymore. We left the gate open! Hey! We're supposed to close that. Anyway, how you doing, Toph? Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I don't appreciate... Actually, I do appreciate rakes. Toph in chat? Yeah. Toph's been here before. I was gonna talk to them about helping me with my Star Rail account. Actually, maybe I'll stream Star Rail tomorrow night. And then I can get some help with that. You get to see the Queen.
Be away this time?
Actually, really quickly, while it's still here. Nothing changed, okay.
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins.
It's delayed? It shouldn't be delayed. My stream's like in normal quality right now.
It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him.
That sus face she makes about Clive.
He is. He's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
I hate you. You just called Clive worthless.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
That's the queen.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Hey bro, you got ads coming. Oh, ads are coming. Alright, anyone that is not subbed, we will be doing more guitar. Oh no. Actually. Welcome back, everybody. In case you guys didn't know, I like to not do anything during pause or during ad breaks, so we don't miss any of the content. So if you're ever watching the stream, I apologize. You're gonna have to find a way to skip past those. Really quickly, I'd like to mention, Toph, since you came late to the stream, you might have missed some crucial context earlier in the thing, but let's just say that it mentioned multiple times that the Duchess of Rosaria doesn't really take kindly to her son Clive, who is the first shield of Rosaria. The kingdom is called the kingdom of the Duchy of Rosaria, right? And this is Rosalia Castle. So she has contempt for Clive because Clive was the firstborn son, but Clive did not awaken the power of the dominant of Phoenix, which is the ability to wield the Phoenix's power. But their second-born son, Joshua, did. So she takes pride in Joshua having claimed the power of the Phoenix, but has and also for Elwyn, because Elwyn inherited the kingdom of Rosaria. It's almost like she has this like sense of like station over a bit like general human respect, where like she respects you at your place in status over your actual like ability to, you know, as a person and your expectations as a person. So yeah, she's very like material is a very easy way to put it. Just for context, if you missed the earlier part, I recommend going back to the start or going back to the VOD on YouTube and checking out from the beginning and catching up on some of the lore. This game has a lot of really deep-seated lore that I think is very interesting. So I'm going to go and try to explain as much of it as I can in the stream to anyone that has questions. Also, if you have questions about the lore, feel free to ask, because I would love to be able to answer them if I can. I'm going to be, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I like to pause and find the active time lore. Like at the top right here, it says active time lore. You can actually just pause any Final Fantasy game in general, but this game has a thing called active time lore where you can, if something gets mentioned, there's a slight chance that it'll come up in the active time lore, and you can read more about it if you're really curious about this game's lore. As a D&D campaign writer and someone who's writing a campaign, I've actually been ceaselessly inspired by this game, having played it, and written some aspects of like the way that this world builds into my world, and it's actually really fun. So I've analyzed a lot about this world despite the short time that I've played it. Oh my god, and in this cutscene you get to see why I love Jill. I love her so much.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
This is my replay? No. I played up to chapter 3. I have no idea how many chapters are in this game, but I played up to chapter 3 on PS5, but I did that over the course of 5 streams, but I lost the first 2 VODs because I was streaming purely to Twitch, and now I am multi-streaming to YouTube. But because I forgot to download those VODs by the time I took my break, I lost the VODs, and I saved the VODs for 3, 4, and 5. But then I was thinking to myself, I can upload the VODs of 3, 4, and 5, but then you'll miss all the context of 1 and 2. So at this point, since I bought the game on Steam, and instead of playing it on my PS5 and having to work around like having to stream using my capture card from PS5, I'm just going to stream it on my PC from the beginning, and we're at episode 1 again. So that's where we are.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Clive, you freaking dolt.
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No.
It's the way of the world, girl.
The next war will be bigger than before.
God, I love Final Fantasy scores.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Hold her! Hold her! Hold her! You nuts!
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
I forgive you.
Good night, Clive.
Okay, guys. Question for chat. Does Clive have Riz? Does Clive have Riz? How can he not? True. Honor-bound Riz.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
He gets his own chocobo!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
He's swinging that thing like it weighs nothing.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
They're so cool. God, I love this lore. Oh wait, I didn't read the thing on Sir Wade and Tyler. Aww. You get to read it in a second. So yeah, no, they won't let me explore out. Fine. Right, so Stillwind Marsh is an area of swampland that stretches northeast from Rosalith Castle. The odd village could once be found here, but nothing to compare to the lively settlements that line the main roads of the realms. And with the encroachment of the blight, the creatures driven before it, even these scant settlements were soon deserted. So the settlement that used to be here has been deserted. Sir Wade is a loyal shield of Rosaria, chosen by the Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but a lowborn page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks after a woodpile fell on him, and his life was saved by the young Joshua. Nice. Joshua saved him. My little bro. Sir Tyler is a loyal shield of Rosaria and a scion of a noble family. Tyler followed in his footsteps in his father's footsteps, entering the service of the duchy, rising to the position of the right-hand man to the Lord Commander. He was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, a level head who could be trusted not only to obey the young Marquess's orders and keep him safe, but also to keep the fiery Sir Wade in line. True. He looks like the guy that keeps his head a woodpile falling on it. Goblins. A common species of beastman. While at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, goblins have their own unique language and are skilled enough to cast both magic and make rudimentary tools and weapons. While mostly found on the continent of Storm, the spread of the blight has forced them to find homes in nearby human settlements, a move that often ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it?
God, I love the music.
They've all fled from the blight.
Hey, look, they're coming to protect me. Like, actually. This is role-playing, guys? You like the role-play walking?
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here. The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Well, yeah, they're my guides. They have to copy me. Look at him. It's just the armor.
With me.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
So the reports were true. It's hot out, yeah. You see how this blazing hot sun? Of course they gotta have their shirts off. Now their armor is like, I guess, fitted to them to have like their skin or be like flush with their skin. So if they wear shirts, it'll, you know, displace it a bit. I don't know. There's no logic to it. Final Fantasy logic. They wear no shirts under their armor. You're right. It must be.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
All right, let's kill them all.
There's more.
More airflow. Yeah, they have to have more airflow. For better breathability, the armor is occupation requirement. If they don't use it, they get fired. True! They have to be representative of the army and indicative of their status as military peoples. True, it would be useful for when they fight. Yeah, like obviously you need more airflow when you fight because, you know, ventilation keeps the speed up, and with the speed you can move at light speeds. Like, yeah, if they were wearing shirts, they couldn't do this. They also can't do that normally because they're not blessed by the power of the Phoenix. But just saying, if they were wearing shirts, they also couldn't do that. That's just facts. We all know this, guys. The powers of magic ventilation. How else could they be more aerodynamic but from the inside? True! Hydrodynamic. Alright. More goblins. It is I, the Goblin Slayer. Trademark, not the anime. Remember, everybody, in Final Fantasy games, if you explore, you will find items. See? Oi. Right, that's how that worked. Okay, teleport to downed people. Was it this way? It was. You're so real for that. Imagine exploring in a Final Fantasy game. Me in almost every game, not even just Final Fantasy games. It's gamer instinct. If you see the alternate path, there's probably an item.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Nice dodge.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
Sir Wade looks so goofy. Just look at, he has such a pretty boy face for a knight, doesn't he?
He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
No, I couldn't dodge that.
Forevermore. And there was one.
All right, buddy. Too pretty, yeah, honestly. Okay, big guy.
On your feet. Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Okay.
I'll be fine now.
Okay. Okay. Let's go! Am I playing hard difficulty? Am I? Actually, don't know. Let me check. Nice, nice. Can't check yet. Goblins? Nope. The game's actually pretty easy, so... Like, I think the combat is... Like, this game's a very story-heavy game more than a gameplay-heavy game, so... I will say the combat is rewarding enough for what I want, because I still care more about the story than I do about the gameplay. It's a Final Fantasy game. Yay, I get to change this now. I think what I wanted to learn was... You don't get those abilities yet. This one. Why not? Oh yeah, difficulty. Gameplay, I think it's just one mode, action focused and story focused. So like toggle between action focused and less demanding story focused. But yeah, I think there's only one difficulty, so. The game's just not that hard. But it is very pretty, right? Like, even for gameplay footage. I heard people saying this game was hard. Huh? Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a gamer. I never thought it was hard. I am a gamer. Mitsuke Daina. Yeah, it's coming in 2 minutes. Maybe I'm just a sick gamer. Truge! Thank you, I appreciate that. Get over here! I can teleport to you! I can teleport! I can literally teleport! Let me teleport! Let me teleport! Okay. Let's go around the problem. No, I can just go through. You know what else is coming in 2 minutes? Huh? I can catch up. I can catch up. I guess not. Huh? Too slow, L. Ruby, you're supposed to be the nice one. I guess I'm taking over the role of the nice one, and now Ruby's the mean one. SMH. I can't believe how this world has developed. I became the nice person, and Ruby became the mean one.
What's in there?
Hello. Guess what?
Orble. He's far south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Wait, that's how that works. Okay. Okay, that is a smash. That's gonna go wide. Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that is disgusting. Ah, ew.
Said, stay away from its mouth. That's right.
No. Call you stinky? I would never. You're literally so nice all the time, except for today. You're just so mean today.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Hey, bro, you got ads coming. Oh, no. Oh, ads time. Okay. We'll take breaks. Ads will be running for 90 seconds. I do not like to stream during ads if you're watching on YouTube. We play music. I'll play my first original for fun. What's an idea? What's an idea? You've got to switch somewhere. It's you and me and him and her and everybody else. No, it won't be like the others. No, it won't be like the others. So come and see everything. This life that I am falling for is purest life and awful. So don't you hesitate if we make this dance last forever. And I'll sing it again and I'll sing it again for you. Just take my hand. I'm not speculating on the love or the romance. I just want you to be mine. So doctor, I need some help. Seem to be falling down, and I can't seem to see what's in front of me. Sitting and waiting is now when I stand up for all I want is to meet you at your front door. We can make this last forever. We can do it. Okay. Welcome back, everybody, from Ad Hell. We shall continue the fight. Love quick time events.
Now! Before it recovers!
Okay, definitely get out of there during that. Oh. Okay, I forgot to get out of there again. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
You won't be gone for long.
Again.
I cannot fall here. Now for the final push, my lord.
Okay.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Oh, that is poison floor. Okay. Twitch chat being next to the mob name gives it an affixated title. It did? I didn't even notice. Would have said skibbity riz morble. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Toilet. By the way, if you guys don't like the way that chat is displayed on screen, I can totally dismiss that. Just let me know. I have it there so you guys know when the message actually loaded for me. So if I'm ignoring your message, then I'm genuinely ignoring your message. For a second there, I thought it did say for the boss's name was Sheesh. It did? I didn't even notice. Second. I unloaded YouTube chat on accident. There we go. I'm back to it.
My lord. Thanks.
Did you know that Skibbity Toilet is up to almost 100 episodes and the plot got more convoluted after the 60 to 61 episode? I think I only watched up to 61 and I'm not happy I did.
To send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
There's so much lore dump. Oh no, I don't think I like that. The Skibbityverse? Oh no.
Damned blight.
Damned blight. And on to the Phoenix Gate. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to use the bathroom, so you guys get an AFK screen and some Final Fantasy music real quick. Enjoy. Oh god, I didn't load the YouTube chat on here. Did you bear me when or you hoopla me when I left? Hello everybody, I have survived the toilet. Oh no, my headset didn't though. My ear cuffs keep calling out. One sec, let me realign my ear. I ripped my fucking earmuff on my headset, so like, if I am too rough with it, it just flies right off. There we go. You know, like the ear muff part, the part that like goes around your ear, I like ripped it. Yeah. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank yous. Back to game. To the Phoenix Gates. Oh, this cutscene is so good. Toph, you ready for why I think you should come back and visit the start of this VOD? The cutscene that's coming up.
Thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a marvelous gullet. More tales! Drink and be merry, boys. Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a...
Wait a quick second. I gotta Google something. Oh my god. This guy totally looks like Seth Green. Wait, Tyler totally looks like Seth Green. Kind of. Tell me this doesn't look like Seth Green. I can't unsee it now.
Right future.
Oh wait, actually, let's go explain Phoenix Gate and the Ducal Army. You don't know who Seth Green is? Joker from Mass Effect. Or the voice of Chris from Family Guy. Phoenix Gate, a walled keep situated near Rosaria's northwestern border. It was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against the Northern Territories. It is an outpost. But its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which the stronghold stands. Here, in an ancient chamber accessible only to the Dominant of Fire, is held the rite of ancestral communion, an important ritual in which it's believed that the Phoenix can hear the words of the Duchy's forebears. So basically, in this part of the story, the Dominant of Fire needs to go down and have like an avatar moment with your ancestors, right? Understand like your role in like history and your place in like the grand scheme of everything that's going to be happening in your life. So like, yeah, you commune with your ancestors of the Dominance of Fire, and then they give you unparalleled and untold wisdom that that only the Dominant of Fire can receive. And that is located in the sanctum deep below this this gate, basically. And yeah. The Ducal Army, the loyal soldiery of the Duchy of Rosaria. They serve under the Standing Army's Lord Commander, whose task is excuse me. Whose task it is to enact the will of their sovereign, the Archduke. Those who show sufficient aptitude or who are blessed with sufficient nobility of birth are made shields, the personal retainers to the Archduke himself. So I'm the first shield of the Dominant of Fire. So basically, the nobility is Joshua, and he gets his first shield, and that's Gleb. Sir Tyler, Seth Green, I can't unsee it. And again, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. You guys can go check this out if you go check out the VOD.
Ahead of him. Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Carrots.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father, why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
I want their earrings so bad. If if Square Enix would decide to sell the Rosarian earrings, I would totally buy them. I love this
You
game.
have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant.
Icon, so they are
to
icons.
Wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
Learn this song as a like a shanty almost.
I don't suppose I've been missed.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
Needs to be drunk first. Don't tempt me. I have a lot of alcohol, and I'm not afraid to drink it.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't
You
like.
know he will take you up on that. Hey! Just because you're right doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really
His hair's so interesting. Like, that's an interesting cowlick, and the way that it separates. It's like a 40-60, but like diagonal.
They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength.
Joshua.
But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to install the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria.
They're having a moment here, ma'am.
All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. however hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
You guys should join that Discord, by the way. That is my personal Discord where I talk about nothing and nonsense.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Torgal! Little pupper. Alright, get ready, guys. This is where it gets big. Oh man, it's about to make some moves.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
Hey! No bears. How's it going, Ginger? Bear. Yikes.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Hope you're doing well, Rav. Yeah, I'm doing great. Got a lot of big plans for my channel coming forward, so I'm actually really, really excited. Woo! Addson 2. Hyped.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Good guy, Wade.
I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
The flight of the fledgling. Oh, Josh, you're so cool.
Already inside the castle.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
I love that Joshua's flame has that blue flicker to it, so you know it's the light of the phoenix and not just like a fire. Like, these fires are dark and like... You see that fire on the torch? It's like dark and just like a plain fire, but his is like spectral blue and has like magical aura to it. I love that. All of his fires have that blue aura to it, and it's really pretty.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
Blue is hotter.
No. I must do my duty.
Let's go, Joshua. You killed someone. Doing his duty as prince.
They were laughing.
This is Sambraquois, Garb.
Sambraquois.
Why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Josh, you have determination of a prince in training, and you're gonna... Oh my god, you're standing above all the rest now. Hey bro, you got ads coming. Oh, ads time. What's a song I haven't played in forever? I'll do this one. How's it going? Steady breathing is all I can advise to a growing sweet tooth for revenge. I'm going crazy, but it's so hard to. Wait, let's go. Do anything I want you to see. I'll stand back and I'll watch the show. Yeah, I'll watch the show and I'll lay away and I'll watch the stars as they collide. But yeah, my eyes, they don't see, and I won't be the way I used to. Yeah, my lips won't, they won't. Hey, welcome back, Rads. Playing it again. I don't play the game during ad time, and we get to enjoy the entire game together. Let's go. By the way, currently not monetized on YouTube, so if you want to watch ad-free and get to catch what I'm doing during the intermissions, go check out YouTube. You can find it by typing !YouTube on chat. You can also type !Discord and check me out on Discord and hang out in there. I'm going to be trying to make it more active, and I'm going to clean it up a bit coming soon. So expect a lot of those channels to disappear currently. It's a Final Fantasy game. Gotta go check down here. Something tells me there's nothing here. Oh, that's cool. Like, if you approach the fire, Josh puts his hands up because it's fire. Ads on Twitter help you. True. Thank you for that, Top. I love that you decided to support me. Truly, truly. I just hate ads. Whoa. He knows Curaga at his age? So, something about Final Fantasy games. There's Cure. So the way that the spells work is RE is, or like, the base form of the word is usually like the original spell. But then RA is the second tier of the spell, and GA is the third tier of the spell. So you have Cure, Cura, Curaga, Water, Watera, Waterga, you know, and then Fire, Fyra, Fyraga. So he knows Curaga at his age. I think he's like 12 years old right now. Holy shit, that's kind of crazy. I have the dominant. I spun him. Let's go, Wade! My goat. Wade's honestly like so awesome, despite his baby face, and he has a hella baby face. Oh my god, Sir Tyler! Cutaga, wait! Hey, wait, we don't do that here. I don't take my own compliments. Those are for other people. What if, Moshkoshte, you are the cute one, Toph?
I can save him.
The blessings of the Phoenix with you.
Your Highness,
No, Sir Tyler, you live today.
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
God, that fire effect looks so cool. Healing fire, that's such a cool concept. Guess who?
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
Ah, big family reunion.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Clive moves with purpose. He's so fucking cool. Ah! My goat.
Omia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
The music.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Would you say he'll be legendary? Legendary? I was caught off guard when he said Wade was the more hot-headed one between him and Tyler. I mean, he is. Legendary. I hate that. I still don't like it, but it's funny. It's kind of growing on me. Wait, I feel like there was something back here. I guess not. Right. Fits in. Okay. Oh, brutal.
Everyone's dead.
Everyone's dead. Brutal. Oh, that's the way I came from. Oops. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Oops. voice acting sounds so fun. Ooh. Ew. Sad.
Captain.
Ready for a dragoon? The Dragoons of Sambriquois. Actually, I think it'll come. Oh yeah, here. So you get some notes on the Holy Emperor or Empire of Sambriquois. Sembrek. It is a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sembrek or Sembrek. Is it Sembrek or Sambriquois? I think it's Sambriquois. No, because OIS is wa in French, so I think it's Sembrek. But yeah. The Sembrek is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's head. Under rule of the Holy Emperor, the people of Sembrek enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessing, in which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Gregor herself. Sembreek. I don't know French. Parlez-vous Francis? No. Yeah, so the Holy Empire is the kingdom that has sprouted under the Mother Crystal, and the Kingdom of Rosaria wants to take the Mother Crystal from Sembrek. Or the Duchy of Rosaria, yeah. Clive Rosfield. The firstborn son of Archduke Elwin, ruler of Rosaria, though all expected him to inherit the Phoenix's flames and awaken as its dominant, destiny instead chose his younger brother Joshua to bear that burden. In search of a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade. And his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix, blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. Nice, isn't it? Like I'm his #1 protector.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied. That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
What? Dragoons! They're so cool.
May I have this dance?
The Night of the Blinding Dawn.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. Rosarian.
Stay still, damn you!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Let's go! Bring it! Okay, you're bringing it.
Your time is past!
Okay. Okay, I can't dodge that. I dodged that so badly. Okay, that timing is bad. Dude, damn. I literally can't dodge that. I'm so bad.
Bring it!
Okay, bring it again. I can feel like that. I'm supposed to look cool, guys. I win. Yeah, level up. Woo! Let's go, Clive.
I'm fine.
Without taking a scratch.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Yeah, by the looks of it.
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads.
Definitely an assassination squad.
Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
Among
We
us.
must hurry. Take your steed.
Ambrosia.
What is that?
I didn't get what he said.
Uncle, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Torgal.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
No.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning
Run,
you!
Joshua, run! No!
Oh boy.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now!
Oh god, this display is so awesome! There's a dominant of Phoenix for you.
Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord. Fall back. Climb!
No! It saved him in its last moments. To me, that's one of the saddest moments. Ambrosia.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
What in the name of...
A second icon of fire. That's impossible.
No, he's gone. And there goes Ifrit. Ifrit. Gameplay footage, by the way.
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
It gets really cinematic here. Oh, wow, that had impact.
I'll kill you. Icon? No, this cannot be.
The music! God, the gameplay looks so sick too, dude. The underground sanctum I mentioned earlier. This is the underground sanctum. Actually, no, can't. Oh, I wasn't looking. Oops. So Joshua's sentient here now, by the way, if you can't tell. He's like fully aware of his actions. He lost control, but I would say right now he's in control again.
I have to stop him.
So fun thing about Ifrit is it's not an Ifrit cutscene in any Final Fantasy game until you see Hellfire at some point. And boy, does he show. Oh, this theme is so epic. Comes. Damnation. Hellfire. And there goes Hellfire. Icon of Fire vanquished. That sucks. Two icons of fire. Sheesh. Hey bro, you got ads coming. Oh, ads time. Interesting time for an ad. That sounds so weird in acoustic. They're picking out. We're back. All right, it's back to the gameplay. Stabbed right through. And the entire castle engulfed.
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Damn. Stepping on the banner. What the symbolism? You guys ready to be fucking angry?
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Yeah, tough.
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
God, I hate her.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
It's her firstborn son.
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one.
Even killing your maids, dude.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
And that was the intro. What did you think? Oh my god, we just got through so much. You're gonna use said astrology powers on you. Ladies and gentlemen, I present Mother of the friggin' Year. So true, bestie. You were livid? Yeah, I despise that lady. Oh my god. Her regality was for fucking naught.
Welcome back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Yes.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Rise from your reverie. That's the achievement.
How do they...
Awesome.
Expect us to kill something that can do this.
Actually, I need to equip that. That's right.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
An item. Here. This far.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
True. This ice, dude. It's just such a stark, like, contrast seeing these giant shards of ice in the midst of a desert, you know? Love that feeling. Only a Final Fantasy game can give.
By the flames.
Look at all that blood. An item. Ooh, another item. Ooh. Duskle stun.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
The sounding the retreat.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
The Dominance Assassins.
Please.
Prime or the girl dies. Ugh. This entire segment is just established, yeah, this world friggin' sucks for everyone. Welcome, Truge!
What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
But guess who it is?
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Oh god. Oh god, that lag.
Much appreciated.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop walking and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Not this time.
She has some weird timing on her hits. Oh my god. God damn it. Shiva defeated! She didn't even icon mode on me. A frozen tear. Guess what? And there's the main host.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
It was Jill. And I love her hair now. Oh my god, she's so pretty.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh.
Fuck.
Good throw. As soon as her hood fell off, I immediately knew, and it was more espresso. Yeah. It's tough.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Stay down. That's enough.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't.
Nope.
I won't.
Yep.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yeah.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today.
Nope.
And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Too slow. Not this time.
Wyvern? Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
13 years.
will not fall by your hand!
You sound like you're plenty falling right now. Come on, do it again.
Traitor's blade.
By Traitor's blade. Quite the spectacle. And now you're in for a doozy. Have fun with this, Clive. Oh no. God, I love that scene, dude. Lightning is my favorite element, and watching people with lightning powers go ham always makes me happy. And who better than the coolest bastard in almost all video games to me? I swear to God, this guy is so tight. What an entrance. I heard the theme and immediately I was like, Ramu? Yeah, Ramu. Those drums are unmistakable. Thematic.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck.
So cool. Benedicta.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snakes, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Yes. Jill.
Jill. Is it really?
So Jill Warwick, if you don't remember, was their childhood friend from the very beginning. The dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. It is now known that she is the dominant. In the depths of the Knights of Defile, the two came at blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Emperor's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. So basically, Clive's mission was to assassinate her. but he didn't know it was her. And then when he found out it was her, he betrayed the Empire. Yeah, Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Emperor's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant, exhausted from her tilt with Titan. Oh, the tilt with Titan, that sounds really cool. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of the time together came flooding back. He suddenly remembered who she was and saved her. Torgal.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
Oh god, his voice is so cool.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
He's so big.
You're welcome.
One thing that confuses me the most is Benedicta's accent. She stands out in a world of mostly English European accents. Yeah, it's a weird type of English for sure. I don't know where I'd pin it. Probably do some Googling on accents. Because she says some words with an English accent, or some like European inflexes, like
once we're back at the hideaway.
You know, but like inflections, but like she doesn't have like a full like English accent, so it's weird. She talks like she speaks in a weird accent. It sounds remotely English, but then every once in a while she says some words that don't sound quite American. I put it in like Hungary or something like that. I don't actually know what a Hungarian accent sounds like, or a Turkish accent, you know? Like it's something like that. Definitely European. So currently we're in the Blight, or we're in the southern reaches of the continent. So this is a mother crystal, by the way. Any of the VOD watchers. These are the mother
you got
crystals.
ads coming.
Oh, ads. Let's go explain that in a second. Back to the music. from the anthill. Okay, what was I saying? The VOD Watchers, the Mother Crystals are the sources of a very potent amount of magic. They infuse magic into the surroundings, so it is only natural that kingdoms get built around the Mother Crystals, and they start to thrive because these Mother Crystals are putting the the life into the land. There are zones called the Blight, which are these black zones where like all of the magic from the world has dissipated, so no life can like live here anymore. So basically anything that used to live in these zones is being forced to scatter about and find places with life. So basically the Morbles, the goblins earlier that we fought in the very beginning, it was showing that they were migrating south from their normal lands that they are hunted and live in into lands where they can live in, because you can't live in a place where there's no life, or life can't be possible. You can't grow trees in this area, right? You can't grow plants, food, nothing will thrive. There's no magic in the land. So those creatures are escaping south into these lands, and then these lands have settlements that are currently like, you know, people are trying to live here, and then all of a sudden these Morbles, these goblins, these creatures, these monsters come into their settlements and then start wreaking havoc on the people. So they need to flee, and they all try to find their sanctuary cities in these cities built around their Mother Crystals. But these places can't host all the people in their kingdoms that are like trying to bunker the way into the city, right? Like, so a lot of the people that lived in the outdoor settlements, they're told we can't do anything for you, so then they get left out and left behind. So those like the cities start feeling like a little soulless. But yeah. Oh god, that's terrifying. There's just a giant hole there. So it's cool because it's not like a water shortage or an oil shortage. It's like the land itself is running out of life because of the blight, and people are still trying to figure out what the blight is about. I do know what it is about, but I'm not going to spoil you guys on it yet. Just know that the further you get from the crystals, obviously, the more the blight spreads, the more life doesn't exist, right? So like these areas that are far from the crystals, they're suffering, right? This center area doesn't have a crystal near it, so it's probably suffering. The Mother Crystals are just suffused with so much magic that they're putting all the magic back into the land. We'll go travel over to the hideaway, and then I'll probably end stream here. It's getting a little late, 4 a.m. I need to wake up at 9 a.m. because I have to be somewhere at 10:30. And then stream tomorrow will probably be... I'll decide that in a second. But yeah, here, you get to get a peek of the Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
True.
Home sweet home.
The hideaway.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
is the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
He's so cool. He's so cool. Hide away, hide away. They will never mean to be afraid. I actually don't know the words to that song. Come and play, hide away. Alright, anyway, we are at the hideaway. This seems like a very good time to pause the playthrough. I am going to be stabilizing my stream schedule coming tomorrow, actually. Planning on taking a 7 to 8 p.m. slot PST, and I'll be playing that until whenever I feel like, usually about 3 in the morning. So 8 to 3, that's like a 9-hour, that's like a 9-hour time slot. I hate you. Let me go and hydrate then. But yeah, 8 p.m. maybe 8 to 9 p.m. It's a good stream slot for me personally. I'm aiming at 7 to maybe like grab at some of my East Coast friends, but before it gets too late for them. But I think it might be a little hard to, I don't know. But yeah, aiming for Monday to Thursday. I'll be releasing a schedule for next week, and I'll be finishing up my subathon goal plans tomorrow night, finalizing them with a couple friends' opinions, and then yeah, stretch and drink water, old man. Hey, you're older than me. You do the same, bro. Alright, but yeah. Gonna either continue Outer Worlds or this game tomorrow. We'll see what I feel like. I'm thinking Outer Worlds. Let's do a little alternating to keep things fresh. Yeah. Let's go find someone to raid real quick. Let me open up this. FF7 Rebirth releases today, so you're hyped? Ah, yeah, I'm waiting on that one, so. Let's not spoil people by raiding more FF16. Any one of my mutuals streaming. That I feel like raiding. I can raid art, or I can raid I don't want to stream Final Fantasy. You just go to my dashboard. Back to Twitch. Why does this autoplay? I hate the autoplay on the front page. Oh my god, you have a lot of viewers. Co-working and studying. Thailand. wonder if I can find a Final Fantasy 14. FFXIV. Let's make a new 14 mutual. I hate the autoplay. Why do you let me mute you? Ooh. Aw, Japanese. I hate ads. I need to see if I can raid someone, and it just goes straight to ads. I love this system. It's so good. Oh my god, I just got this ad. I switched over to another channel and got the same ad just to, oh my fucking god, I hate Twitch. I literally hate Twitch. And it gave me another 30-second ad after the 15-second ad. What is this? Okay, I actually don't have a mutual that I actually feel like raiding right now, so I think I'll just end stream. Nah, I gotta raid. I should raid. I really should raid. Okay, let's go. Okay, we'll go raid this person. I raided her before, and she's a very nice, fun to talk to person. Okay, everybody, stream tomorrow around 8 p.m. PST at the latest. I might start an hour earlier, but if you guys are around, you guys are around. Tomorrow I have a short day, gonna go somewhere, gonna get lunch, and then come back home and relax until stream start. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. If you're staying up for any
Sounds like
reason.
a lot of...
Hey! I deserve that. Yeah, be excited for tomorrow. Gonna tweet out stuff about the subathon, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow then. I should actually make a schedule for this week, but it's actually like way too late in the week to post the schedule up. So I'm gonna make the schedule for next week and post that up. And then we'll be we'll be following that. Any other announcements that I have? I don't think I have a lot more. Yeah, I gotta make the graphic for the thing, so I'll work on that tomorrow. I have a long time to work on it tomorrow. It'd be pretty nice. Okay. Catch you later, everybody. Peace.